crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Towns. A shot's good. On the assist by Brunson. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by Giannis. From the baseline. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Porter against Brunson. And Turner throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Bridges outside. Hart outside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Porter passes to Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gotten their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
He's off on the second. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Turner. Jang high post. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Bucks trail by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And
mercy, mercy me. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Hart, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Left side, Turner. Back to Giannis. And Giannis out of the Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. At the line for 2. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Bucks trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer too.
To the middle. Hart outside. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Hart's got 5 now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter kicks to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Down low. And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Hart finds Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. Rebound by Jang.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Porter passes to Turner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Turner throws it down.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Jang, no luck. Bridges, right side. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Pass to Turner. The 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 11 points.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Hart. Following the basket by Giannis. Misses the layup. There's Giannis with the slam.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Sinks the triple.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Brunson goes in. Anunoby finds Brunson. To halt the run. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Turner passes to Giannis. Turner with a screen on Towns. Back to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Porter looking it over. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Inside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 17 now.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hart. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis charging into the lane. Yep, it counts. He's got 17.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
5 on the clock. Anunoby outside to the paint. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Now Porter to the middle. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up their shot. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in its small forward.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Towns, a screen on Green. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 5. Trent with it. Bridges covering. Trent against Bridges. Trent kicks to Portis. Stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Portis a screen on Brunson. Green passes to Portis. Count it, good. Portis has got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Towns. That shot off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Green against Brunson. Green drives in. Nance with no one around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Green, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Down low. And Towns throws it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Green against Brunson. And Green gets it to go.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back over to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Bridges drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Portis finds Green. Portis a screen on Brunson. Green passes to Portis. Really left alone that time. Portis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And here is Green to the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. That one doesn't drop. Nance with some nice D. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Second team foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Trent against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. To the inside. And Portis throws it down.
I'll tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Lays it up off the glass. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
He knocks it down. So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might...
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson downhill, and the shot goes down.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Inside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. On its way from Turner for 2. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. The kick out to Towns. Here's Hart. Good on the 3-point shot.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Turner with the screen. Porter passes to Turner. And here's Giannis from outside. And they get it back.
And an eye for
before not. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Turner passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Turner with the screen for Porter. There's the drive. Puts up the 3. And he jams it in.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? He's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Towns. And get the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one count.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
From 18 feet away, the shot is good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the mini as anybody.
Now Antetokounmpo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Porter pulls it down. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No good from 3. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Towns. Oh, what a finish.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Now Turner, a huge two-handed slam.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Porter pulls it down. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Rollins. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Anunoby. Stolen away. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Some good competition, but the home. Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. And so now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall. Oh! Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Number 11.
Two elite centers from tip off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Walsh nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against White. Brunson taking his time here. Anunoby on the wing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Pritchard with a screen on Towns. Left side Pritchard. Shoots it from the corner. It's good.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. He was a beast in the college range too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to White. Lets the three fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side Hart. Here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
On the wing, Tatum. Pritchard against Anunoby. Pritchard gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now.
Okay, knockout!
Man! Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Towns a screen on Brown. Floats one. Brunson with the bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
White looking it over. And stolen by Brunson. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in. On the break.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
The kick out to White. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside White. They set a pick. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 3. Now here's Towns. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And he drives in. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Towns. And the shot goes down. Towns has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Tatum with a screen. 3-pointer, Pritchard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Boston pulls it in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Shoots over Pritchard. Anunoby can't get it to go. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Stolen by Anunoby. Left side Brunson. Tipped. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Brown. Back to White, to the left wing. Clock at 4. Pritchard, the pass to White. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Bridges. He's guarded by White. Now the Celtics on the move. The three is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Knicks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Brunson against White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got a, if you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Brown finds White. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to White. Beyond the arc. And it's White again missing. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Pritchard from downtown. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brunson passes to Towns. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Nice D from Tatum.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Pritchard. He's got a clear path. Pass to Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Bridges to the paint. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 3 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. They'll be right back.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Back to Tatum, launches it, good, and Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Brunson against Brown. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brown finds Pritchard. And the Celtics have another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns for three. Towns making his mark from long range.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
Tatum from long range gets the three to fall. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown against Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. New York working the ball around now. New York needs to get off a shot here. For three, Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. To the inside. Shot's good by Hart. He's got 6.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. EA, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. White, the pass to Tatum. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 9. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
They set the pick. Kick out to Brown. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges passes to Brunson. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Walsh. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Towns finds Bridges. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Tatum.
Sticking with it. Bridges with some mental strength there as well.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Towns has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Kick out to Brown. Pritchard surviving the D. Tatum with a screen. Pritchard, the pass to White. Shoots over Hart. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Stolen by Bridges. Towns passes to Hart. Down low with 4 on the clock. And Hart throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Misses the 3. New York trailing. Towns, right side. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Celtics shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Pritchard against Bridges. And here's Pritchard. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum on the drive. The shot off that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges passes to Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Right side Hart. Now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
There's a screen. In the corner, Tatum. Let's loose for 3. Outside Brown from downtown. Rebounded by Towns.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Stolen. Pritchard outside. Here's the pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Now Towns. And rebounded by Tatum. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Pritchard against Anunoby. Tatum a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. And there's the screen. Here's White from deep. A 3-ball from the corner. Derek White.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Tatum fires. Brunson against White. Harden with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
And rebounded by Tatum. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
White. Oh, he missed the jumper. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
No coverage that time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's White. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Austin needs to get off a shot. Tatum no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
DiVincenzo with it. White covering. And the wide open shot from Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Celtics on offense. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Fires the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. There's Brown with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's the three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is DiVincenzo. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. DiVincenzo against Brown. Reed with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Richard with the ball, defended by Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the left wing. Now here's Edwards. And stolen by Tatum. White inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Good on the triple.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Offside Tatum. Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Pritchard passes to Walsh. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Brown. Minnesota with the rebound. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels a screen on White. Right side, Reed. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside, Reed. And stolen by Tatum. To the inside. A nice shot by Walsh.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Reed with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Terrific screen. They asked Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. No good that time. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Pritchard. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running.
A nice shot by McDaniel. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Nice shot by Walsh.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Edwards against Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 17. Reed with the screen on Brown. Here's DiVincenzo. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Timberwolves trail by 20. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Conley against Brown. Go Gobert with a screen for Conley. 5 to shoot. Gobert can't hit. Celtics leading by 20. Pass to Walsh. Pritchard with the screen on Randall. Walsh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Conley with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's blocked by Brown.
Great positioning and timing by Brown, using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He gets it in there.
Great recognition there from Conley. He saw an opening and took it.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's hauled in by Shannon.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, White. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Randall from outside. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Basket good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Tatum's shot is off.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Gobert. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shannon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Conley with the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Tatum passes to Walsh. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The assist.
McDaniels got 5.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
They set the pick. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. He has 6. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. Celtics leading by 15. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. McDaniels outside. Back to Dosunmu. Screen by McDaniels. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. He's covered by Brown. Fires for 3. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Timberwolves. They set the screen. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Bounce pass from Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. No good, shot missing. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here is DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brown dishes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
McDaniels a screen on Pritchard. Puts up a 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Celtics leading by 15. Tatum outside. Into the lane. Tatum. And there's the dunk.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Reed with a screen on Brown. Now DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Brown. Launches it. White pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Now Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Now White. Shoots the 3. It's off target. Timberwolves trail by 17. Outside Edwards. Now Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on White. McDaniels fires. Oh, and wide open nails the jam.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
There's the pick. Brown. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Peyton Pritchard. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jason Tatum.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Takes it inside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Brown. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Brown against DiVincenzo. Here's Walsh. All alone, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires.
Jaden McDaniels. 3 points.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the... And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. Here's Walsh. They set the screen, shot clock at 5, and there's the drive, and that one is hammered home!
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Adebayo, and it's Ware missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
So it's Miami now, following the 3 by Boston. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just over a minute played. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Knocked away. Adebayo against Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Here's Ware. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pritchard from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brown with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Brown passes to White, pocket 6. Pritchard from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." BA, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's Hero driving to the basket. Boston with a rebound. Here's Walsh. He has 7. No problems knocking that one down. Walsh has got 10.
They really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the shot goes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Boston leading by 13. Kick out to Brown from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hero. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Here's Ware. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. No good. Hero outside. The putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
It's Brown on the wing. Tatum a screen on Wiggins. Brown looking around. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Right wing. Here's Walsh. And Boston again with the bucket.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Pass to White. There's a screen. Here's the three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. It's Adebayo inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
White drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Looking to get it going. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got 8.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Pass to Walsh. White against Mitchell. To the inside. Walsh. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brown passes to White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now an 11-point Celtic lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Celtics lead by 9. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, a screen on Hero. Up top, Tatum. 4 on the clock. And he gets it to go from the high post. Give him 8 points now.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. And the jumper off target to finish the break. Heat trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins from long range. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And it's Ware missing. Now here's Pritchard. 6 points for him. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Wiggins. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead. Go.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
From your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Heat trail by 13. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wiggins in at the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And there's a pick. Brown passes to Pritchard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Walsh has got 17 points.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Here's Ware. Hounded by Tatum. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Heat trail by 13. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. And Pritchard pulls it down.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Pass to Walsh. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From deep, Mitchell. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside White. To the paint. Kick out to Brown. The three. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Brown finds White. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Adebayo, no good. Boston leading by 15. Pass to White. Pritchard against Mitchell. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, poked away. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Tatum with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Hero against Pritchard to the middle. Pass to Walsh for 3. The offensive rebound. The kick to Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. It's Brown on the wing. Three-pointer. On target from range. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Tries it from 19. Brown can't hit. Hero with it. 15 points in the game. Misses the follow-up. And here's Pritchard. And so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now.
Here we go.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Celtics lead by 16. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Pritchard, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Shireman. There's the 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Over to the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Jaquez. Here's Walsh. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Young from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Pass to Harper. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Outside Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Three-pointer, Pritchard. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 12. From deep. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Shireman. Cleared away by Jaquez. Heat trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. For Boston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Shireman, pounded by Wiggins. Now Vucevic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Not that time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. They led by as many as 18. Here's Harper, hounded by Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Jaquez. Heat trail by 11. Ware with it, guarded by Vucevic. Young! It's good from beyond the arc.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
There's a screen. Here's Walsh. Ware covers. Here's Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Peyton Pritchard! Shot's no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Pritchard. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Walsh. He lets it go. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
The Celtics on offense. They lead by 11. We see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. White the pass to Bryant. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Walsh. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane. Here's Jang. Releases from 15. He gets that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good. Tatum.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Turner with a screen on White. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Wall.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Celtics.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
On the wing, Giannis. Over in the corner, Turner. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
To the wing on the left, from the arc. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
They set the pick. Pass to Walsh for the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Here's Walsh, covered by Giannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's a good screen. Around the pass to Walsh. This one for 3. Rollins grabs the board. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break. The score now all even.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong defender.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Back to Pritchard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter will be on the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
The 3. White, good. White's got 5.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Giannis kicks to Zhang. Back to Giannis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Highlight reel top from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Walsh from past the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 11.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
White drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Turner, high post. It's stolen by Pritchard. To the paint, here's Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Tatum down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Porter. Clock at 4. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 4-point Boston lead. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston leading by 5. Releases, and it's Boston with another. So it's the Bucks now. Pass to Giannis. Fires, high post. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Walsh can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Bucks trail by 5. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Turner. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Turner's got 12 in the game.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Outside Tatum. Stolen away. Out left to the wing. Here's Jang. He's looking for Porter and finds him. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's White. Gets to the corner and buries it. White's got 9 points now in the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4th spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The kick out to Tatum. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Left side, Portis. Feeds away. Rebound, Boston.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Tatum on the wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got 5 now.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
The kick out to Tatum. Wide open look, and it's Boston with another.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Portis is screen on White. Green the pass to Portis. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Wall. Walsh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum kicks to White. There's the screen in the corner. Tatum with it. 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Kuzma passes to Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Trent against Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Outside Portis. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Portis sets the pick for Green. Pass to Portis. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side, Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
3-pointer, Pritchard. Nance with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Trent. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Trent's got his first 2 points. And White kicks to Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Celtics leading by 9. Tatum kicks to Brown. Over Giannis. Brown, no good. And for Milwaukee, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And Giannis gets it to go.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The open shot by Tatum. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Walsh can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 7. Porter finds Giannis. Now here's Jang for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to White. In the corner. Tatum with it. Tatum comes right back with the 3.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Here's Rollins. Baseline jumper.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Porter missed on the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
White outside. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Giannis up strong with force.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Bucks trail by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Crane from outside.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Brown against Rollins. Brown on the move. Oh, one-handed.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
It's deflected. Turner onto the Kumbo outside. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum on the drive.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
To take the lead, buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Rollins against White. Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Here's Tatum. Fires the three. Misses the three. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They break the hearts of everyone.
Thanks so much, guys. Well, Miles.
As always, Alan, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Brian Anderson at the...
Here we go.
So New York will get their first possession. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Brunson finds Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Anunoby. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Porter with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Brunson passes to Hart. Right side, Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
To the inside, Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Really left him alone that time.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Rollins passes to Turner, and he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there, going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Such a wide open look. Turner's got 11 points.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Bridges passes to Brunson. On the take. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Back to Turner. Outside for Porter. And stolen by Brunson. Hart goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
So he can't get either to fall. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Driving inside. Here's Rollins. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. It's Hart on the wing.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Towns, that's good. He's got 5.
And you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Porter the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Brunson. Inside. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Anunoby. There's the triple. Offensive board. Towns passes to Hart. And a miss there on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Anunoby. That's tipped. And they're running. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. His fingerprints were all... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Porter against Brunson. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Bucks. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
The The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Hart goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Turner can't hit from in close. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porter. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo outside. And the Bucks miss again. Well, the Knicks shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Hart passes to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Jacks up a three. New York again can't hit. The Bucks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Puts it up from the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Porter finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Let's go with a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Anunoby for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 5. Giannis to the cup. Here's Jang. That three's off the mark. New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Porter. Yep, that one's good. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Bridges, left side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Hart goes in. Brunson against Green. Rebounded by Green.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Nance over Anunoby. Nance can't get it to go.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Hart lets it go from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 11. Kuzma, left side. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kuzma for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Brunson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Knicks trail by 10. Outside McBride. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside, Green. Back to Nance. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Diawara. Robinson, a screen on Nance. Here's Diawara. He's guarded by Nance. 5 to shoot. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Milwaukee leading by 10. Kuzma for 3. Doesn't go that time. McBride with it. Portis picks him up. McBride passes to Diawara. Uses the glass on the layup. Diawara's got his first basket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Portis the screen. To the inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McBride passes to Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
To the paint. Here's Portis. That one is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Trent outside. Inside. Clarkson grabs a miss.
They went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
1:09 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's New York with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Off target at the rim. Milwaukee leading by 8. Kuzma outside. Portis with a screen on Clarkson. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And that one drops for him. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Pass to Clarkson. Going inside. Here's Diawara. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 12 seconds left to play in the third. 42-34. Portis the screen. Kuzma for 3. Sinks it from distance. Kuzma's got 5. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they... Whoa! Catch! Unreal!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Knicks trail by 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul. You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Turner passes to Rollins. Turner with it. Up top, Porter. Brunson defending. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Misses from close range.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Porter looks it over. Good D by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. New York, again, can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now Turner. Rebounded by Towns. Here's Brunson. Oh, no good on the layup. The Bucks leading by 8. Porter in the post. Anunoby covering.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns with the ball. Now Porter defending. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates. A willing passer.
Now Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Hart. Towns. In tight and got what he wanted.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through. The game gets snubbed.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Chang penetrating.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Anunoby. Towns, left side. Oh, Towns with the power.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter outside. Money from 3.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been from Miles Turner.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Can't get it. Bridges, left side. Now Hart. Now Towns. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Bucks lead, 57-50.
Antetokounmpo using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Takes a 3. So it's Milwaukee with the W. It ends up being
Giannis, an impressive performance.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Here's Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. And it's White missing. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Rebound Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Brunson covering. And Brown throws it down hard.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Here's Hart. Oh, good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Wall. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now here's Brown. Missed inside. Brunson against White. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Towns in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns does not mess around.
Here's White. The kick out to Brown. And there's the fouls on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal.
Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
White against Brunson. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Brown against Hart. Back to Towns. Stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Brown missing. Knicks trail by 3. And Brunson, here we go. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum with a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Tatum from downtown. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Charity stripe shot and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. It's good. Bridges has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for New York.
14-12.
They set the pick. Brown against Bridges. Brown gets it done inside.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Good on the shot. That's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shoots from the baseline, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Brown. Here he goes.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Brunson finds Hart. The kick out to Towns. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Brown dishes to White. With the drive, pass to Walsh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on time. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that one drops. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
It's going to take more than this to stop Towns. He's too skilled at converting on the drive.
The kick out to Tatum. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Here's Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
The kick out to Towns. To the right side.
New York foul. Josh Hart.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a team, actually a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, certainly great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Celtics leading by 4. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And White with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And White kicks to Tatum. Anunoby outside. Towns for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top, up 4. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
White, good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Out to Bridges. Down low, here's Towns, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Brunson finds Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And Towns throws it down.
Goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
27.
White inside. Brunson covering. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anunoby against Pritchard. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's 8 points for OG Anunoby.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Brown, and finished off by Brown. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, so confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's the screen. Brown dishes to White. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to White. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
For the tie. And the layup good by Hart. Hart's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get it.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Walsh, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Back to Towns, hand stolen by Tatum. Outside, Brown sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Anunoby outside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Here's White. And again, Boston with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Towns, a screen on White. Brunson attacking. Shot to stop the run. And it's Towns missing.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
And White with the stuff.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. White inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knicks trail by 12. And it's Hart penetrating. And Hart throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. There's Brown with the 3. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
3 points. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Pritchard. Back to White. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. No good there. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Brunson. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Back to Anunoby. It's Brunson, top of the key. New York missing again. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. The 3 from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Walsh. Outside White. In the corner. Tatum with it. And again, Boston with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there are subtleties to the Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Anthony Towns at the line.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
White. And he does not hit. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Now Pritchard from outside. Rebounded by Towns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Now Brunson puts up a deep 3. White pulls it down. Out against Bridges. Brown, quick first step.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's hard penetrating.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Tatum. Oh, the dunk.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Now, here's Anunoby. Guarded close. Here's Towns. Hard outside. 4 on the clock. 9 feet out. The shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Celtics lead 58-45.
Tatum outside. There's the pick. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Celtics lead 63-47.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Rebounded by Anunoby. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Boston. "14 feet away. Can't get it to go. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
What impresses you the most about him?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. Off target with the three. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Reed to screen on White. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Tatum, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Tatum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's good from about 19 feet. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Brown, soft touch off the glass. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
DiVincenzo to pass to McDaniels. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Walsh. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Outside. DiVincenzo. No good from outside. The Celtics with the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Reed, good.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
And it's Brown off the drive, and the jam by Brown.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, BA, he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the pick. White, the pass to Brown. Outside Pritchard. Tatum with a screen. He shoots it. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. The shot, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That one drops for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
McDaniels up top from the arc. Sinks the tray.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Brown, no good.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Back to Daniels. The shot. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Walsh. Cash money on the open jump shot. Walsh has got his first bucket in this one.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
McDaniels a screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. And another three from Minnesota.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Brown. Outside, White. The three ball. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side, DiVincenzo. An open look for Reed. Boston pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's the pick. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all. Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Inside is Pritchard, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Reed to screen on Brown. DiVincenzo against Brown, and stolen by Brown. Here's Pritchard. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Dosunmu left side. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside White. Puts it up from 12. Yep, that one goes.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Brown against DiVincenzo. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. From the elbow, Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Rebound Boston. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Connects from downtown. And now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses the jumper from the wing. And here's Brown for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
White with a steal for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. It's stolen by Tatum. Pritchard finds White. Reed against Tatum. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. White, the pass to Tatum. 4 on the clock for the lead. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on White. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And no good. The dry spell continues. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And the basket by Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Oh, Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Reed. Shannon comes in for DeSumo. Conley's checked in for Edwards. And Clark has subbed in for DiVincenzo. Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum a screen on Conley. Brown finds Tatum. Over McDaniels. And it's Tatum missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Clark outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Outside White. On the wing, Tatum. 9 points in the game, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 11.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Takes a 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Walsh. White looking it over. To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Outside McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The kick to Tatum from the arc. Kept alive by Boston. Fires for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside, Anderson fires it. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Anderson. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Three-pointer, no good. Celtics lead by 5. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Outside Pritchard. Here's White. The 3 is up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Now to Sumu. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pritchard from outside. Drops in the 3. And the Celtics lead by 5.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo against White. Right side, Edwards. Sumu, the pass to Edwards to tie it up. They grab their own miss. Reed, good.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Reed. And rebounded by Tatum. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on White. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! It's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, it's off! And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Boston leading by 3. Now here's Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Now Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen to tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Goes up. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
McDaniels against Brown. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. Brown. Oh, he jammed it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
McDaniels. And he nails it!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Edwards. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. McDaniels, a screen on White. Here's McDaniels. rebounded by Tatum.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they have.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the four slot.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And the basket is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's White. Tatum looking around. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Where? Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 5.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Pritchard. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Heat with the lead, and let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Tatum, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
It's stolen by Adebayo. 16 feet away, and Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Wiggins has got 6.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes, and we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Pritchard with the ball. He's covered by Hero. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hero passes to Ware. Mitchell right side. Back to Ware. And yes, it's good. Ware's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Ware, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Pass to Tatum. Out left to the wing. Tatum a screen. Walsh can't get it to go. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. The Heat shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Adebayo on the follow.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Here's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
So it's the Celtics now. After Tyler Hero's miss. Outside Tatum. No good with the triple. Miami leading by 4 to the paint. They swipe it. Pritchard with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Pritchard's got 8 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
You know, the Heat play in a clamor market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. White covering. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's White. Nothing on the board. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Tatum with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Ware. Wiggins surveying the floor. Over Tatum. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Higgins against Brown. Pass to Walsh. Pritchard with the screen on Adebayo. Out to White, takes a 3, cans it from downtown. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And so Ware nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half.
The flush by Tatum. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ware finds Adebayo. Hero, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Amazing stuff from your pocket box, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Good on the bucket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Brown the pass to Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Heat. Left side, Hero. Here's Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. Stolen by Tatum. The Celtics shoot their first free throws of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Yaka Jonas is checked in for Hero. Wiggins dishes to Ware. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8, and White kicks to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Brown wide open, he fires. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Tatum. There's a good screen. Here's Walsh. He's defended by Ware. Tatum. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And the Heat making a change here. Young's checked in. Celtics have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. White the pass to Tatum. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum setting the pick for White. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Brown on the move to the left wing. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the basket by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Now Adebayo. He's covered by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jaylen cook.
On the wing, Wiggins. They set the pick. Fires from 18. Miami no good on that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Outside, White. Lock at 6. Pass to Pritchard. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And it's White missing. The Heat leading by 3. Over to the wing. Adebayo finds Ware. Adebayo down low. Tatum on him. The kick out to Adebayo. Young with the ball. He's picked up by White. Up again. It's good on the putback. Jonas has got 5 points so far.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Wiggins. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Heat.
It's the 4th quarter.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Heat with the lead on the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4th. Ware kicks to Hero. There's the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, Tatum in position. And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Unable to get that one.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Here's Hero. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
It's Brown with the drive. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Pritchard. In the corner. Tatum with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
We did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. White. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Hero. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ware with it. Tatum on him. No good on the layup. Here's Walsh. He's defended by Ware. Pritchard fires, and there's the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum driving. Cleared away by Mitchell.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Stolen by Tatum. Brown against Adebayo. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And he drives in. Here's Pritchard to tie it up. Three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
It's Brown with the drive. To take the lead. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Hero. Adebayo outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now here's Tatum. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Pritchard. White outside. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Tatum. Now Brown. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
That miss. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
That's the end of the game.
This win, such a tremendous...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Celtics. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Celtics, Bucks is next. Back in just a moment. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the four. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Here's White after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Launches it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Pass to Walsh. They need this. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Nice shot by Turner.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Brown drives in. White, the pass to Pritchard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And Boston pushing it up now. White with it. Now Porter defending. Tatum with a screen. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Turner. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Tatum with it. Turner covering. White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got his second basket of the night.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Brown looking around. Outside Tatum. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Tatum pulls it in. White with it. Now Porter defending. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Pritchard. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 6.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pritchard from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Rollins. No good again that time.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 4. We'll get right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, What specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Pritchard gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Walsh. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his fourth rebound in this one. Chang passes to Antetokounmpo. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Brown passes to Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. Antetokounmpo drives in. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White against Porter. White drives in. Tatum from long range. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 7. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Tatum! Money from deep.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Pritchard. This one for 3. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now Turner from deep. Hauled in by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 12 points.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Off target from three-point range. Celtics lead by 11. To the middle. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Another miss by Antetokounmpo. No good there. And so it's Peyton Pritchard making the highlights for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Portis gets the bucket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
They set a pick. Out left to the wing. From downtown, a nice shot by Walsh. And the Celtics lead by 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Trent. No points yet. Now Portis shoots over Tatum. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pritchard with a screen on Portis. Tatum passes to Pritchard. The 17-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Walsh. Fires in the triple. Walsh has got 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 14-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, B.A.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Portis for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
White for 3. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Kuzma finds Portis. Tries it from 19. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Portis.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma. Just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
Tatum a screen on Kuzma. Pritchard from outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green in the post. He's guarded by White, and it's Green missing. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Tatum with a screen. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Portis the screen. 4-3. Rebound Boston.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
There's Tatum with the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 8 now on the night. Tatum against Portis. Shoots over Tatum, and it comes off the front of the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Kuzma. It doesn't go for him. Brown with some nice D. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. Here's Tatum. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And that's now 17 points for Jason Tatum. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Outside Pritchard. Outside Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Tatum with a screen. Puts up a three. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Jang. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Jang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Peyton Pritchard. He's off from 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Brown. The putback. Shoots a 3. The ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. And he racks up 2.
You have have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
The three ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. He got it.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's a pass to Tatum. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up a three. For three. Turner. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now White. Inside. White gets it to go.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Pulls it from 20. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And that's in.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 5. Pritchard fires. No good from 3.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now Porter. So we see Boston get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the New York Knicks. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, we've got a battle of the big men inside. Clark, both teams. With talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in a power forward position. Hart the pass to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Porter. And Brunson, here we go. The shot's good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Got us a screen on Anunoby. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Porter against Brunson, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Porter against Brunson. And here is Hart. Driving in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Here's Brunson. Rollins grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Brunson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Zhang with a screen on Hart. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Hart. Towns for three. They get a hand on it. Bucks trail by 13. Rollins the pass to Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Rollins with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson goes in. Anunoby outside. With some arc. Rebound by Zhang. Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 10-point lead. Towns for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Turner for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
That one drops for him. Brunson's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Zhang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Turner against Anunoby. Fade away. They get it back. They shoot again. Bank shot. No good. The Knicks leading by 13. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Out to Turner. Launches it. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kept alive. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Rollins. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 3 points. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. So the wing on the left, pass to Turner. From deep, Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Towns. Pulls it up. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks really having a tough go here. Out to Turner. Outside Porter. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. No good from outside. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Flying high and throwing it down with with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it's the New York Knicks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby, and at the three, the small forward.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
From deep. Kuzma can't get it to go. New York leading by 17. Here's Hart driving inside. And Hart throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Portis sets the pick for Trent to the inside. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And stolen by Anunoby. Beyond the arc. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Here's Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Nance finds Kuzma, and the layup is good. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the night.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Bucks trail by 16. Trent with it. Bridges covering. Out to Nance. Brunson against Green. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 5. Here's Brunson. He's got 13. On the wing, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter. And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Out to Nance. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Bucks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 3-pointer. And Kuzma Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Green. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter. Brunson against Green. Out to Bridges. A rebound by the Bucks. And it's Trent off the drive and stolen by Hart. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And he drives in. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson, no good. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 17-point game. Kuzma misses the three. And here comes the break. Bridges for three. No good that time. Here's Trent. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Bucks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in its small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Bridges kicks to Hart. To the wing right side. Brunson with a clean look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Knicks lead by 16.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Towns. Out to Bridges. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Rollins. Now, Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. It's good.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait. It's very effective.
Hart outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns with the steal. Out to Bridges. Towns down low. He's against Turner. No good with the layup. Bucks trail by 12. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Brunson downhill. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Towns. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now Hart. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, one-on-one. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Now Turner.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Hard outside. Now Towns.
2 minutes.
You know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
It's the first. That stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Bucks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. No problem with the wide open jam.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
For 3. Does not go. The Knicks leading by 9. Right side Towns. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. He's gonna go. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner, and there's the dunk. Brunson against Porter. Outside Bridges. Outside Brunson. And the 3 misses. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Porter outside. Shot clock at 5. That does not go. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at small forward. And for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Pritchard, pass to White. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Boston needs to get off a shot here.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
White with a steal. From outside the arc. Towns with a rebound. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Hart. Towns outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Outside White. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. To the paint. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Brunson against Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. Jason Tatum, and that's good.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Brunson against White, inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Brown with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pritchard from outside, and it's New York with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Hard against White. Hard inside. Still no points. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
White looking it over. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh, beyond the arc. No good on the shot. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Hart finds Anunoby. Tatum against Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. The kick to Tatum for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Eight seconds left to play in the first. There's the screen. Pass to White. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 5 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Goes up from the block. And it's Brunson missing. The Celtics with the lead. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Here's Towns. And Pritchard pulls it down.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Tatum attacking. Tatum, a screen on Hart. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Walsh has got his second basket.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Down low. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pritchard from outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. Brunson taking his time here. To the
the middle. Clock at 6. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
White with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Oh, Towns with the triple.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns passes to Anunoby. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And stolen by Brown. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Pass to Walsh. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Bridges. Now it's Hart. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
For big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Boston leading by 5. Right side Brown. Tatum a screen on Anunoby. Back to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns finds Hart. He takes it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
White with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. White coming through!
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Brunson against White. And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby passes to Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And there's the screen. Pass to Walsh. Outside Pritchard. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the first half now in the books. Boston out in front, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And with Jalen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Brown passes to Pritchard. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Tatum against Towns. Pass to Walsh. Now Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Walsh can't get it to go. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Hart goes in. Now here's Bridges. Off target from outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The 3 is up. Downtown, Jalen Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Brunson passes to Bridges. New York again, can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Walsh. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. They set the screen. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
They get it again. Oh, the follow by Ken.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
The kick out to White. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him. White's got 10.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Tatum with a steal. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Richard finds White. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by White. Boston leading by 14. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by White. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pritchard from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hand. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. There's Tatum with the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anunoby for three. Drops in the three.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Brown against Hart. Brown passes to White. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Outside Pritchard. Lets the three fly. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 11. Fast break. Here comes New York. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. White against Hart. White drives in. Tatum from long range. Tatum rips the three.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Brunson with it. Pritchard picks him up. Towns, right side. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. To the right side. Pritchard from outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's a screen. In the corner, Tatum. White outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges. Oh, he misses the layup. Celtics lead by 17. White on the wing. Anunoby covering. It's White with the drive. He shoots. Anunoby there for the rebound. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Tatum a screen on Bridges. Here comes Brown. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Anunoby a screen on White. Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. Five on the clock. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Jason Tatum! Anunoby there for the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now Towns. Here's Anunoby. And he powers it down. One-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go, one-on-one. Pritchard against Brunson. 20 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Jason Tatum.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
The free is in!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Hart! The free is off. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get... It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in its center. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
That one goes in. White's got his second bucket.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniel. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to White. Shoots the three. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. McDaniels a screen on White. Lets it go from 14. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tatum setting the pick for White. There's the drive to the paint. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. White. And the three ball is good. White's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot-making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Well, I
right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Boston has possession following the 3 by Minnesota. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. 5 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. Tatum no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Reed misses. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Reed. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Brown kicks to White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 10.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. Reed with a screen on Brown. Edwards passes to Reed. White against DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Brown finds White. Out to the wing. Here's Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Fires from deep. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on White. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Celtics leading by 4. There's Brown with the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown inside the line. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
DiVincenzo against White. McDaniels a screen on White. Looking to end the run. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket for McDaniels.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. And another basket for Boston.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Inside. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. Down low, Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
White looking around. They set the pick. Over in the corner, Pritchard.
2 minutes.
Outside, White. Lets the 3 fly. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely handle it up.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Reed.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Here's Brown. Off target at the rim. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. White against DiVincenzo. To the inside. And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's White missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. McDaniels, a screen on White. Takes the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Island with it. Back to Ingles. Ingles with the screen for Highland. For the tie. Nice jump shot. Good. Highland's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Up to Ingles for the lead. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown kicks to White. There's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Walsh. From outside the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Highland. Ingles with a screen on White. Highland passes to Ingles. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ingles has got his first basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Ingles with the screen for Highland. 20 feet out. Ingles can't get it to go.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Highland against White. Highland deciding where to go with it. Back to McDaniel. Count the basket. McDaniel's got 19 points.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Right wing. Pritchard with a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ingles with a screen on White. Pass to Ingles. Back to Highland. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. Back to Ingles. Here's Highland. McDaniel sets a screen for Highland. And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Walsh. There's Brown with the 3. Ingles with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Over in the corner, Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. It's tipped. It's stolen by White. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got 18 points in the game. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ingles with a screen on White. Highland misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brown against Conley. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Ingles. Here's Highland. Back to Ingles. Latrey. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Out to White. Pass to Pritchard. over Dosuru, and it's Boston with another.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
McDaniels outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum down low. Working on McDaniels. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Pritchard. It's up a three. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's stolen by White. Up and in on the layup. White's got 20 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Brown fires. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's McDaniel. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Brown jacks up a three. And it misses. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on White. Here's Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. White covering. 5 on the clock. White against DiVincenzo. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now here's Tatum. Pritchard feeling it out of it. Knocked down the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
McDaniels a screen on White. Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Peyton Pritchard had the chance on the break, but the three is off. Now Reed. And here is DiVincenzo. McDaniels got it.
It takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Brown on the drive, and he jams it in.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Austin with the ball. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Cuts off the pass. Oh, it's the Celtics picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch. Good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
They set the pick. It's White with a drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Hero looking over the floor. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Hero's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum. No good with the elbow jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pritchard from outside. Rebound Miami. He shoots. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist from Powell. Hero's got 6.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
And there's the screen. And Tatum, here we go. Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Adebayo finds Hero. Shoots over Pritchard. Hero, no good. For Boston, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's Tatum with the 3. Unable to get that one. Heat trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
White looking it over. Free throw line jumper. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Hero. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Stolen by Hero. Outside Mitchell. The three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Walsh. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Well, coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Hero against Brown. Hero with another miss. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-6 run. White for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 7. Tatum brings a double team. It's Powell on the wing. Hero, the pass to Powell. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Can't nail the jumper. And that does it for the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wiggins. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got 8 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
The drive by Brown. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Mitchell, and rejected. They recover it, and Adebayo slams it in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum attacking. The kick out to White. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Bears checked in for Powell.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ooh, wasted no time on that one. White's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Hero for three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pritchard against Wiggins. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Wiggins.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Celtics lead by 6. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Up top, Brown. Outside Pritchard. Jacks up a three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. Jimmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
You think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Yakachonis is checked in for Miami. Walsh can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Brown for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 9. Here's Yakachonis. It's hauled in by White. To the paint. From the high post. Rebound Miami. 1:06 left in the half. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside, Brown. 4-3. Again, the miss by Boston. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it. The officials were right on top of that.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Miami, Yakachonis.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Three-pointer, Pritchard. He drops it from range. Pritchard's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Adebayo from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh, hounded by Adebayo. Walsh can't get it to go.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Mitchell up top. Brown with the steal. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 11. Here's Walsh, Pounded by Adebayo. Walsh can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's White. Adebayo grabs the board.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
No good with the triple. Boston leading by 7. The 3 ball. And White hits from deep. White's got 11 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Has to Ware. Adebayo from long range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Brown. Over Yakitonis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Brown can't hit. Heat trail by 10. Here's Yakitonis. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Wiggins, no good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to White. Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Walsh. 3-pointer. Mitchell grabs a miss. 3-pointer Yakitonis. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ware. They get it back. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you solve him in that sequence.
3-pointer. Walsh can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Ware covers. Shoots. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 16th rebound on the night. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They trail by 7. And it's Ware missing. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Adebayo. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A nice shot by Walsh.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Ware. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Celtics shooting a disappointing 38%. The 3. Tatum. Outside Pritchard. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Tyler Hero.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Ben. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adebayo passes to Hero. Launches it from deep. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Second chance shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
The kick to Tatum. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
It's White with the drive. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And that's 13 points for Derek White. Adebayo's doubled. To the wing, right side. Ware knocks down the long J.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Adebayo. Now White. From behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hero for 3. Cash from downtown.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
That misses. The Celtics with the lead. White. Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. It's money from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Wiggins! From downtown. Shoots a 3. Brown pulls down the board.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero fires. Can't get the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now White. Pritchard outside. Tatum screen on Wiggins. Pritchard with it. Picked up by Ware. Jason Tatum. Misses the 3. Heat trail by 4. Here's Wiggins. Fires the 3. The putback. The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Smith against White. Tatum, screen on Smith. White drives in. It's tipped. Hero against Tatum. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
by Tatum. And here's Boston. They've led by as many as 11. The putback. Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so here is Miami. Hero. The free is in.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Here's a pass to Tatum. White outside from deep. And he nails it.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Now Smith, outside Hero. Driving in, connects!
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
So a close game sees Miami taking this one. And this was an emotional win.
Thank you all for joining us.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the free slot. They get it again. Here's Turner. Makes it off the glass.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Turner with the screen. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Out to the right wing. Walsh can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Porter, no luck.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Right the pass to Walsh. A free ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Right side, Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum gets the bucket.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Turner with a screen on White. To the paint. And Turner throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Nice shot by Walsh.
And that's exactly what he's looking for draining the triple.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Tatum deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over Porter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Out to White from outside the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Bucks trail by 7. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Giannis passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. No one near Turner as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. White drives in. Tatum finds Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside, Porter. To the middle. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 11.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Down low. There's the steal. Brown wide open. He fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Porter finds Giannis. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics leading by 7. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo. And Boston with the rebound. And White kicks to Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Inside. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Assisted.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Here's Walsh. It's good from long range. Walsh has got his third basket of the night right there.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's White. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. There's the triple. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Porter passes to Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. Turner's got 16.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
White, good.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's Brown with the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter with it. He's picked up by White. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Giannis passes to Turner. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Giannis against Tatum. Back to Giannis. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. The shot will not fall. Boston leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Off target with his 3. Outside White. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. Outside Tatum. And so that's the end of the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 9. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Their measurement of the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 1. It's good.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tatum, that's for 2. A putback. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Kuzma. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Outside Portis, a three, drills the three-pointer. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Bucks trail by 7. Portis is screen on White. Green kicks to Portis. To the inside. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Portis is screen on Brown. Trent passes to Portis. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 7. Brown with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Bucks shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Pass to Walsh. Green against Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Pritchard with the screen on Portis. Back to Pritchard. 5 to shoot. White wide open. He fires. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got 9.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
1:37 left in the third. Brown feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Trent against Brown. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Trent.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Tatum with the screen on Trent. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Bucks trail by 9. Trent with it. He's picked up by White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Gary Trent Jr., to me, guys, the very definition of a true shooter. He believes it's a natural talent, but he also works to develop himself into a reliable and efficient shooter.
Tatum's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Portis can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kuzma finds Nance. Green bounce pass. And here's Trent. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Porter.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And finished off by Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Boston. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
Tenacious play by Porter, cleaning up the offensive glass and sending it right back.
Pritchard from outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Back to Brown. A 3. Rebound by Jang.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A 3 from Tatum. Trains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
White drives in. Brown outside. Ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Giannis heading to the highlight reel. Tough them out of the Kumbo. My goodness.
There's the length from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
White down low. Porter's there. Now Pritchard. Now White got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum up top.
What a contest from Miles Turner. This guy is so good at using his length to alter shots.
Oh, what a finish.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Austin's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pritchard with the screen on Turner. Now Pritchard from deep. That's off.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Rebounded by Brown. Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Turner outside. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Brown. Outside, White. Here's Walsh, covered by Giannis. Tatum with a screen on Porter. Can't get it. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%, they're a machine from the floor.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Brown against Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter. He's off from 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Tatum with the screen on Turner. Here's Tatum. Now Pritchard launches it. Porter pulls it down. they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And Porter, here we go. It's Turner. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
So a close game's great job. Thanks for that, Alan. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to